All right, one more 2K TV interactive question before we go. We talked about the Art of Shooting facility earlier in the show. Where else in NBA 2K25 can you work on improving your skills?
You don't want those cold zones, is it?
Learn 2K, Chris Brickley's gym, my court, or all of the above.
MP, do you have a rest?
If you answered all of the above, you're right. And of course, the best way to get those stick skills up is getting those games in, competing, winning, all that good stuff.
So get out there, get your rep, get those wins, and we will see you back here next week.
Until then, enjoy the game and go get your hot zones. You don't want cold zones, Alexis? Don't be shooting like her. Brick.
Hola and welcome to Noche Latina, an NBA celebration of Latin heritage. We're proud to bring it to you here at 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers and the Chicago Bulls. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got James, and it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Now, here is James. Here's Pippen. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Antetokounmpo up top. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Durant. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Three-pointer, no good. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Now Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Here's James. Bryant outside. Screen by James. Bryant, no good. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Durant. This one for three. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Bryant outside. The three ball. Knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all three levels.
Pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Durant with a screen on James. Ooh, poked away. And they're pushing it up by himself. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. Pass to Durant. Takes the three. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Well, Durant takes a hard shot and makes it look so easy.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James with the ball. Leonard defending. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. That shot is good by O'Neal. Chicago trailing here. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by the Lakers.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
James against Leonard. Pass to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good on the assist by James. Bryant's got 6 points.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. All sorts of time. O'Neal pulls it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James.
First free throw is good.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now, here is James. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Here are the Bulls with the ball. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's go with a 3. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2.
And he sinks the second. Here's Pippen. He's got 5. It's James on the wing. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Antetokounmpo for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. James passes to Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's O'Neal. No good with a layup.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Pippen. Back to Bryant. Chicago grabs the miss. Shot from 16. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. The Lakers lead by 6. The pull-up. And the shot is good off the backboard. Bryant's got his third basket on the night right there.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a screen. Clock at 6. 11 feet out. Taking it inside. SGA.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And there's the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Timeout.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And here comes the break. And here's Bryant outside. Giannis with the rebound. The Bulls trail by 8. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. For 3, Durant. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's James. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Down low. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Chicago trailing here. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. To the middle. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Bryant outside. Takes a 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 now in this quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
James deciding where to go with it. 2 on the clock. Here's O'Neal. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. O'Neal's got 6. And so that's the end of the first half. It's Los Angeles up by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
30.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. The Bulls trail by 8. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe Bryant. And it's James in at the 3. Durant way outside. Rebound by the Lakers.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Outside Durant. The 3 is up. Antetokounmpo outside. Misses the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
James outside. and the Lakers.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Deflects the pass. It's James on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Drills it from deep. Durant's got 11 points.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Bryant outside. From outside the arc. Leonard pulls down the board. The Bulls trail by 9. Pass to Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. And here's Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Here's Pippen. 7 points in the game. Here's Bryant inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Bryant, no good. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the screen. There's the three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still no points. Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes.
Here's Chamberlain. Outside Durant. No good on the three. The Lakers lead by 4. On the wing, Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. Screen by O'Neal. Oh, there's the alley! James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by Pippen. Here's Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And that one drops for him. Bryant's got 15.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
There's 57 seconds left in the third. And he makes it.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Here's Pippen. He has 7. There's the triple. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. James passes to O'Neal. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for Chicago.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
James against Leonard. Fires it. James, that's good. James has gotten 4 this quarter. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. From deep 3-point range. Oh, no good on on the last second attempt there. The third quarter comes to a close. It's Los Angeles up by 4, and we're coming back in just a moment.
The time.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. The Lakers lead by 4. Kevin Durant is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
And he can't hit the second.
Just a great job of adding to their lead. Late in the game, every point matters.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's Pippen. Bryant, a screen on Durant. Pippen, pass to Bryant. Here's Pippen, pass to James. Shot clock at 5. Bryant outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the pick. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
At the line for the Bulls, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And he lobs it up to the rim. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Durant, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo outside. And it's off from three-point range.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Bryant, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists now tonight.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Screen by O'Neal from the arc. Pippen, no good. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Trailing by 2. And Durant gets it to go.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Back to James. Over Leonard. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea. He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back. Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, "Let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done." So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul him.
Shooting for Los Angeles, LeBron James. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. He's perfect from the line this time.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. O'Neal covers. Chamberlain, no good. Here's Pippen. Offensive board. O'Neal blocked. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The fadeaway will not go. Misses off the front iron. And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
Now here's Bryant to the wing on the left. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
6 on the shot clock. James passes to Pippen. Oh, nails the triple!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
And there's enough time on the clock to go for a 2-for-1.
.36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against James.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
13 foul. At the line for 2, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 2 here. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. And again, no good by Chicago. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
4th team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Shaquille O'Neal, taking 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5. Chicago with the ball.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, 3rd personal foul, 5th team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Scottie Pippen, 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant for 3. The shot, no good. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got LeBron James. Kobe is out there with Pippen. Then it's Kareem, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Now here's Bryant. Chamberlain, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. And the Spurs with possession. It's a 3-point game. Curry can't get it to go.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Pippen finds James. Here's Chamberlain. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Now Pippen. Bryant looking it over. Here's James. And it's sent back by PD. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And that one's good by Giannis.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Pippen, the pass to Kobe. And nothing is falling for him right now. We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. KD dishes to O'Neal. Second chance shot. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Pippen, the pass to James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
First trip to the line for him here. And he makes both free throws. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Chamberlain against Giannis. KD dishes to Giannis. And the basket is good.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
The Spurs shooting their first foul shot of the night. And that one misses. Lakers trail by 7. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Bryant has the open look. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's San Antonio with it. Here's Curry. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And that one misses. Morris checked in for San Antonio. He hits the second from the line. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside Curry. It's Durant on the wing. Moore against Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Tony Parker's checked in for more.
Number 9, Tony Parker.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And Pippen with the basket. The assist by Chamberlain.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Outside Leonard. It's to Curry. There's the three. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Durant against Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. And that's good. Scottie Pippen for three. Pippen's got 5.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Outside, KD. Outside, Curry. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. 4 on the clock. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him. Missed inside. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 3.
You just have to love that grit and effort on the glass. No problems battling for the basketball.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
LeBron up top, defended by Durant. LeBron against Durant. And here's James outside. A second chance effort. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Spurs lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant in at the 3. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Here's Pippen. And Durant sends it back.
How about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside Bryant. Pippen outside. Pippen a screen on Durant. And a wide open look for James. And he hits it to tie the game up. James has got 8 points.
There aren't a lot of ways to slow up LeBron James in the pick and roll. Even if you defend it perfectly, he can find a way to score.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pippen dishes to James. Lakers passing it around. Leonard against Kobe. San Antonio with the rebound. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Leonard against Bryant. Pass to Curry. And another basket for San Antonio.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Los Angeles calls timeout. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar for three. Kobe. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
From deep, Durant drains it from distance.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Durant against Pippen. Outside, James. Back to Pippen. Inside, Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's KD. Confident finish by Durant.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Pass to Pippen. LeBron James on the wing, defended by Durant. Here's James. And again, the Lakers no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 9. They need this. Kobe can't hit. On his high post. Pippen on him. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Outside Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar at the line for one.
Talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Pass to KD. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 9-point game. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. Just 3 on the clock. No good at the rim. And so it's San Antonio ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So for the Lakers right now, Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. And it's LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the point guard. Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. That 3 off the mark. Lakers trail by 9. And here's James outside. James cooking from deep.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. Pass to KD. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kobe kicks to LeBron. Here's Pippen. Bryant down low. Curry meets him. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Lakers shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
2 shots.
And the first one drops. Bryant hits them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Giannis dishes to Leonard. And stolen by Chamberlain. For the finish, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And guys, the thing about Wilt, he says he runs the 40 in 4.4. That's elite wide receiver speed. But don't forget, the guy's 7 feet tall and close to 300 pounds.
Curry wide open, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night. Lakers trail by 4. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. The 3 from LeBron. The rebound by the Spurs. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Durant just inside the line. Some solid defense from Pippen. Pass to Bryant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. That free throw missing.
Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
Good on the 2nd free throw. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 8. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
Both shots good from the stripe. Los Angeles calls timeout.
I think one thing Coach will address in this timeout right now is you're missing a lot of shots. Why not become more of a facilitator out there?
Lakers trail by 5. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Durant, to the inside, and Kareem throws it down.
Well, this is why you have to love the basketball intellect of LeBron James. He is simply manipulating the defense in the pick and roll to get what he wants.
Durant with the screen on Chamberlain. Durant down low. Defended by Pippen. Nice D from Pippen. From deep, James. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. LeBron's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. Outside Curry. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Leonard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pass to KD. 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound, Spurs. Shaq against Abdul-Jabbar.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
The Spurs have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. That's good from O'Neal. O'Neal hits them both. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Bounce pass Pippen. And here's James outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Leonard. Pippen against Curry. Leonard kicks to Durant. From the arc. It's hauled in by Pippen.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Leonard against Bryant. It's Curry outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one. Lakers trail by 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pippen, the pass to Kobe. Pippen sets a screen for Bryant. The kick out to LeBron. Off target with his 3. Now here's Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Curry is inside. Curry getting it done inside. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Spurs out in front. They lead by 5. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Durant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Curry in at the 2 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing here by 8. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. There's the triple. San Antonio with the rebound. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Giannis passes to Curry. Leonard with the screen on Bryant. They get it back. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Lakers trail by 8. James with a powerful jam.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. It's Curry outside. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists now tonight. And here's Los Angeles. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And that one drops for him.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here's Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Over LeBron. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Giannis. Curry's got the lead up to 9 now for the Spurs.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Abdul-Jabbar up top. Antetokounmpo defending. Pippen is doubled. Pass to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. From range, Kobe drills it.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Chamberlain against Giannis. Here's Curry with the 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 6. Pippen kicks to LeBron. Outside for Pippen. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. From downtown, here's Chamberlain. And another basket for the Lakers.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Giannis passes to Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists here tonight.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
James in the post. Durant's there. James misses. Spurs leading by 7. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here are the Lakers. Here's James. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Outside Leonard. And 1:01 left to play here in the fourth. On its way from Curry for 2, and it's LeBron James with the rebound.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
To the middle. Here's Shaq. And another shot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
It drops.
Yeah, there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Los Angeles calls timeout. They trail by 6. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Third team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Giannis.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Timeout called the Lakers. They're trailing by 7. What do you think, guys?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
Let's go.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
And so it's San Antonio with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean,
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We've got the Lakers taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And now the Los Angeles starters. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard looking over the floor. Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
James outside. The three is up. Hits a three-pointer.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for San Antonio, and we spoke about how he plans to deal with the three-point king, Stephen Curry. He said the biggest challenge, honestly, is not the shooting, it's the playmaking. Steph is an incredible passer, so you can't double-team him. He'll find the open man. As always, it's not easy facing Steph. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Pippen. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
On offense, here is San Antonio. They trail by one. And there's James from the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Down low. And Giannis with the dunk.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And it's a Spurs ball. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Back to Durant. Over James. Durant's shot is off. San Antonio leading. Here's Pippen.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Leonard outside. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Nails it from 3. Durant's got 6.
Yeah, don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
James against Leonard. James passes to Bryant. Back to James. Right side O'Neal. 5 on the clock. And here's Bryant outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Here's Durant. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Durant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Leonard. The 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Yeah, that's a shot most guys are just not even going to take, but Leonard is confident in that range.
Here's Pippen. Bryant outside, looking to win the run. Gets the 3 to fall.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Fades. That one doesn't drop. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
On the court for the Lakers, they've got Stephen Curry, Kawhi Leonard out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. And the shot's good. O'Neal's got 6.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8 points now. A strong finish from KD inside.
The uncanny ability for a big guy to slip towards the hoop, then loft in the nice floater. Durant showing a little bit of everything on that play.
Pippen, pass to James. 4-3. Here's O'Neal. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8 points now. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Screen by Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Mutombo has gotten his first points in this one.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Outside O'Neal. Here's Chamberlain. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. From 18 feet away. On the wing, Curry. Money from the wing.
Curry doing it again. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
Spurs trail by 3. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Start it.
Here's Chamberlain. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Bryant. To the paint. They swipe it. And here is Antetokounmpo. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The rebound by the Spurs.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
At the line for San Antonio, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant.
Well, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Outside Durant. From deep. The shot comes out. San Antonio trailing here. Pippen, pass to James. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Back to James. Cans it with nobody near him. James has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Curry with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. Curry's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Here's Pippen. Kicks it out to Bryant. Launches it. Drops in the 3. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
James outside. 56 seconds left in the second period. Look at LeBron with the strength to score through contact.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Outside Curry. And there's the screen. Launches a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Leonard pulls down the board.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry passes to Mutombo. James with a steal. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 8 seconds left to play in the first half. And a deep 3 from Curry. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. San Antonio on top, up 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
We've got LeBron James, and it's Chamberlain in at power forward. That's the San Antonio 5. 5 to shoot. Curry. Excellent D there from Bryant. San Antonio leading by 3. James outside. Here's O'Neal, and he dunks it down.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Connects from downtown.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
San Antonio with the ball. On the wing, Bryant. Fires the three. On target from range. Bryant's got 11.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Leonard finds Curry. Shot from the top of the key. Rebound by San Antonio. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bryant, the pass to James. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Lakers trail by 7. Now Curry. He's got 5. For 3, Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, pull out your dictionary, look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. Off target from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Back to Leonard. Beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Bryant, the pass to James. Here's Pippen. Back to James. Wing shot on the way. That's good on the jumper. He's got 12.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defense right on him. Leonard for 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo covering. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
James outside. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Bryant outside. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Puts up a 3. Here's O'Neal, and the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Let's give it up for your
second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Leonard finds Curry. Now here's Durant. Check by James. James against Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Well, we talk a lot about the shooting. KD obviously pretty much automatic foul line down.
Here's Pippen. Knocks down the long J. Pippen's got his second bucket of the night.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Mutombo. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. From behind the arc. The offensive rebound. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
The line for your Spurs, Wilt Chamberlain, taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. Here's Durant. 15 points in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 3 seconds left. Misses the layup. And so it's San Antonio ending the quarter up 10. They know Curry can go for 50, 60 any night. So they're forcing someone else to beat him. We'll be right back. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Spurs lead by 10. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Mutombo in at the center position. Pass to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Bryant. Guarded by Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing, and Durant with the block.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Durant. 3-pointer. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got assist number 5 here tonight. James against Leonard. From downtown. Here's O'Neal. Up again. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Leonard finds Curry. Leonard outside. Curry with it. The kick to Durant. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Leonard can't get it to go. Spurs lead by 7. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Pippen. And here's Bryant outside. And the 3-pointer goes. Bryant's got 11 in the second half.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. No good that time. Some solid defense from James. Bryant, the pass to James. Back to Bryant. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Lakers trail by 10. Curry looking it over. From deep. Rebound by San Antonio. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pippen, pass to James. Double team on James. And here's Bryant outside. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Now here's Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for San Antonio?
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
First one falls for him.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so he's able to get one of 2.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
And here's Bryant outside. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 1.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's James. 3-pointer. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Durant. Second chance effort. Leonard just muscles his way in.
Man, again, using those huge hands, Leonard, just great anticipation.
1:04 left to play in the fourth. San Antonio with the ball. Here's Pippen. Shoots over Curry. And the basket by Pippen.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Steal. Back come the Spurs in transition. Oh, and the jam by James.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control. The defense, as tough as it comes right there, is a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And there's another one for the Spurs.
Yeah, not every guy goes for the mid-range, but LeBron, definitely not every guy.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Up top, Durant. Over James. The Lakers with another miss. Here's Pippen. So it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill.
Welcome aboard, everybody. This is Wednesday Night Basketball of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Kid out there with Durant, and it's Mutombo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the small forward position. O'Neal sets the screen for James. To the paint, and finished off by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Right side, Kevin Durant. Unloads from 13. Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's San Antonio now. James, the pass to Pippen. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Misses the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Kidd passes to Leonard for the three. The rebound by the Spurs. Down low, Bryant finds James, and the dunk by James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Kidd against Kobe. Giannis passes to Kidd. And the Lakers with another miss. And so James will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Pippen. And here's Kobe from the arc. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Now Leonard. Offline with his three. Kidd against Kobe. And here's Chamberlain. Now, here is O'Neal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Hey, we know Shaq can bully you, but he doesn't have to. He's got the craftiness and the finesse to get it done in other ways, too.
Taking two shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal.
Hey, because he's such a commanding force, sometimes sending Shaq to the line is your best option.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Bryant. 2 points. That one goes.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Lakers trail by 5. Kidd passes to Leonard. Kidd a screen on LeBron. To end the cold streak, Leonard with the bucket. Leonard's got his second bucket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Back to Pippen.
2 minutes.
James looking it over. Leonard on the wing. James defending. Leonard kicks to Kidd. Kidd sets the pick for Leonard. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Here's James and the dunk by LeBron.
I've always liked the feel for the game that Scottie Pippen has. He's a dynamic passer, folks.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Durant. Some solid defense from Pippen.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's James over Kidd. James, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
James against Leonard. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Hands it from downtown.
Giannis constantly working on that outside shot, and you can see he's made progress.
Pippen, the pass to James. And the rejection by Giannis. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. 35 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Kobe passes to O'Neal.
And, you know, Antetokounmpo is really a master at getting a hand up in the face of shooters. Excellent at contesting the shots and really distracts guys when they get into their shooting rhythm.
For San Antonio, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Pass to Kidd. Giannis high post. O'Neal's there. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Kidd with it. Guarded by Kobe. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Here's Pippen. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Spurs. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Ryan is out there with Pippen, and it's LeBron James, then it's O'Neal, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4-man position. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Durant kicks to Kidd. Shot clock at 5. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Bryant down low. He's covered by Kidd. Kobe in close.
And Kobe can score from anywhere on the floor, especially dangerous from inside.
KD on the wing. Back to Kidd. That's to Giannis. Here's Leonard. Back to Giannis. A fader. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. James dishes to Chamberlain. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. It's stolen by Mutombo. Leonard against James. Durant up top. He has yet to score. 6 to shoot. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
LeBron outside. Pass to Pippen.
Offensive screen set. Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 6. Outside Kidd. Outside Durant. And stolen by Bryant. San Antonio again turning it over. And the Lakers with possession here. Outside Leonard. Pass to Kidd. Back to Leonard. Fires from the wing. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
Now, you can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
But, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And he comes up with the deuce. O'Neal's got the lead up to 8 now for the Spurs.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Kidd passes to KD. Mutombo inside. O'Neal's there. Outside Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Los Angeles with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Shaq can't hit. Lakers trail by 8. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
A 3 from Leonard. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pippen against KD. A 3 from Bryant drills the three-pointer. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Outside Kidd. Giannis high post. Chamberlain on him. And here's Leonard from 3. Spurs leading by 8. Takes a step back. Here's Kobe. Oh, power move by Kobe.
Such great touch there from Bryant on the runner. Nice.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Durant, beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Durant's got 5 points so far.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
James, that's a 2-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Giannis kicks to Kidd. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Chamberlain against Giannis. Pass to KD. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
3 points.
8 seconds left in the first half of basketball. LeBron up top, up in time. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant. Then there's Kidd. And it's Mutombo in at the 5. Shot clock at 2. He gets it in there. Pippen's got the first basket of the third quarter for San Antonio.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
A deep 3 from Durant. Again, the miss by KD.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Bryant gets a wide open look, and it's off from 3-point range. Lakers trail by 6. Leonard dishes the Kidd. Pass to KD. Kidd a screen on Pippen. KD, that's for 2. And he hits the jump shot. KD's got 10.
Boy, and Kidd set a really nice screen that time.
Outside Bryant. James with it. Chamberlain the pass to O'Neal. And they pick up 2. Shaq's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Not many will win that battle with Shaq inside. He's just too strong and agile.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And here is Kidd. Still yet to score. And it's Durant missing. Pippen outside. Back to James. Over Kidd. And they double up James. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
Incredibly versatile at the defensive end. Kawhi Leonard can lock you down.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard looking around. Durant with a wide open look. No good from outside.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
James finds Bryant. Back to James. Spurs passing it around. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Pippen doing what he can to draw the contact while in the act of shooting. That's just a good veteran move there.
And both free throws good for Pippen. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Left side, KD. Pass to LeBron. Three-pointer. LeBron finishing the fast break.
You know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court. And when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
A three from Leonard. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game. Kidd with the steal. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. Pass to Mutombo. Durant against Pippen. 6 on the shot clock to stop the run. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Kidd passes to Leonard. Back to Kidd. Here's Leonard. Covered by LeBron. Over LeBron. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
1:14 left to play here in the third. And they're running. Here's Giannis. And stolen by James. And a fast break now for the Spurs. Here's Bryant. That's good. He's 5 for 9. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Spurs?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Spurs leading by 11. LeBron outside. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. Tries again. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card. Using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
There's 31 seconds left here in the third quarter. And good that time. The Lakers with the ball. It's a 13-point game. Outside Leonard. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to KD. Just 5 to shoot. The shot comes out. James fires from way outside. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Don't go. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Leonard. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Kobe is out there with Pippen. Then it's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. The shot. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Leonard.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Back to Pippen. Pass to Shaq. And here's Kobe. He's covered by Kidd. From deep, Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Bryant's got the lead up to 14 now for San Antonio. Kidd against Kobe. Nobody near Leonard. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Here's James. And he just hasn't been able to get it going. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Launches it. Leonard with the range.
Hey, when Kawhi Leonard's hitting like that, there's not much you can do on D.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Floats it up for Bryant. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. And Los Angeles calling timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. Let's see if that fire gets lit, guys.
Thank you, David. Pass to Leonard. Takes the three. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant against Pippen. Bryant with a screen for Pippen. Bryant is doubled. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Pippen. San Antonio again missing. James against Leonard. Giannis kicks to KD. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by the Spurs. Shaq's got 9 rebounds now tonight. LeBron passes to Pippen. Shaq is screen on Durant. Back to LeBron. It's stolen by Mutombo. And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Here's James. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Durant. And here's Leonard from 3. San Antonio with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pippen dishes to James. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. They could use a bucket. Oh, LeBron from long distance.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Giannis against Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo passes to Mutombo. Outside for Kidd. This one for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Kobe passes to Pippen. Now Chamberlain covered by Mutombo. James against Leonard. Back to Chamberlain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Durant for 3. The rebound by Kobe Bryant.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Pippen outside. His three-pointers off the mark. And here's the Lakers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Shots good by Durant.
The superb basketball IQ of Jason Kidd, scanning and surveying the whole floor and then zeroing in on the ready shooter.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Shaq with the screen. Leonard against James. Here's Chamberlain. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here.
So happy to have you here for a midweek edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This should be an intriguing contest. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Kevin Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mutombo in at the 5 down low. Here's Pippen. James, outside. Off target from outside. Outside Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Leonard. Fires from deep. Counted from distance.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Bryant against Leonard. Top of the key. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a three-point game. It's good. Leonard's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Oh, had a nice open look right there.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pass to Durant. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. To the wing, right side. Chamberlain passes to James. Down low. Blocked! And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to Mutombo. Just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Leonard. No good off the glass.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Back to Bryant. Fires for 3. Goes back up for 3. That shot off. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Durant to stop the drought. Rebound by San Antonio.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And here's Bryant outside. He drops it from range. Bryant's got his second bucket on the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. And Leonard, here we go. That one's good for 2. Leonard's got 7.
That hoop is what makes Kawhi so lethal. I mean, you have to respect the outside shot, but he can also take it right to the basket.
Bryant, the pass to Pippen. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 58 seconds left now in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Durant for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bryant, the pass to Chamberlain. It's deflected. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered by O'Neal. Leonard outside. The 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pippen, no good. Leonard looking around. No good. Would have counted had it gone. So it's a tie game as we end the first. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the San Antonio 5. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo, and they double up Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, still without a bucket. 5 to shoot, and there's a pick. His first shot attempt. Out to Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard with 1 on the clock. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. To the paint. Classic move by LeBron James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Bryant against Antetokounmpo. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Chicago shooting their first free throws here for the night.
For Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Now, here is James. 5 points in the game. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Bulls on D. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard against Bryant. Just 4 to shoot. Here's James. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Durant. To the right side. Over to the wing. They set a pick. Here's Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Pippen, pass to James. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. And it's James with the jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And just a prolific score. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Bryant, right side. Fires the 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Chicago leading. Leonard inside. He's against Bryant. Leonard, good.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Tries again. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Spurs trail by 4. James passes to Pippen. Here's the floater. Tipped. And here is Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Fires for three. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
James against Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. Back to James. A good-looking shot from the wing. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Antetokounmpo outside. Durant with a screen on Bryant.
Spurs foul. Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Antetokounmpo outside. Right side Durant. 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Durant's got 7.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Chicago ahead. They're up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position.
I don't know how you stop James inside. He just overpowers the defender and gets it to go.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Over James. Leonard can't get it to go. San Antonio trailing here. And here's Bryant outside. For the tie, O'Neal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one drops. He ties it up. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Durant inside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebounded by Pippen. On offense, here is San Antonio. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. James with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. James deciding where to go with it. For the lead. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he lobs it up top. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. Here's Pippen. He's got 5. James outside. James from distance. Easy work.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Back to Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock to end the run. Rebound by San Antonio. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Pippen. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Bryant against Antetokounmpo, looking to get it going. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Inside. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
1:56 left in the third quarter. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. The shot by James, no good.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3, good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces. Guarding James in pick and rolls is almost impossible given his basketball IQ.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
James against Antetokounmpo. Goes up on the wing. And here's Bryant outside. Pure from three-point range. Bryant's got 8.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Chicago trailing here. Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pippen, pass to James. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Takes a 3. It doesn't go for him. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. San Antonio on top, leading by 1. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got James, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Antetokounmpo against James. Bryant outside. Over Leonard. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And San Antonio leads by 3. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard. Three-pointer. Rebound by San Antonio. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Throws it up high.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break, and Coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots, and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. DA?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Back to Leonard. Fires from the wing. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th assist of the night. Bryant outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Man, good whistle there.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
Now here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo is doubled. The kick to Durant. 4-3. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Mutombo. Another shot. Sent back. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
San Antonio leading by 5. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Back to James. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Spurs need to get one up here. They get it back. On the wing, Bryant launches it, sinks it from distance. Bryant's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter. To the inside. Here's Mutombo. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pippen, pass to James. Launches a 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Bulls. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Leonard for 3.
Effort creates the second chance opportunity.
James against Antetokounmpo. to the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Leonard for three. Durant for three. And it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Good on the bucket.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. While playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Chicago with a rebound. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. And he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4. 16 seconds left in the fourth. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
At the line for 2.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Timeout called. The Bulls. 15 seconds left in the game. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
"15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The steal. Into the lane. And that one is hammered home. 9 seconds left in the game. Got a piece of it. And so it's San Antonio with the W. This one was in the balance right until the
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the San Antonio Spurs. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mutombo. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. And a wide open look for James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Leonard against LeBron. Leonard with the ball. Over LeBron. Here's Curry. Gets an open look and hits.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Outside, Bryant. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he sinks the second. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Chicago with the ball. Leonard on the wing. From past the arc. It's good from long range.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I had a chance to talk with the Spurs head coach. We discussed Steph Curry, of course, and what he advised his team to do against him. Coach said, I told our guys that we have to be right up on him, to fight over screens and not allow him to feel comfortable out there. A huge task for any defense, and we'll see if this one is up to the challenge. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Now, here's Pippen. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Pass to Curry. To the middle. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him over Kobe. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant looking over the floor. And it's Pippen at the elbow. Back to Curry against Pippen. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. 5 to shoot. Here's James. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
Chicago making a switch here. Thomas is checked in. And the timeout called here by... to talk things over. Chicago trailing here. Now, here is George. Inside, here's Leonard, and it's Leonard with the jam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
On goes Chamberlain. James dishes to Chamberlain. LeBron against Leonard. Here's LeBron. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Leonard. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Nailed from three-point land.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Outside, James. Shoots over Leonard. From 16 feet away, he cans it. James has got 8 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Kobe with the steal. James against Leonard, and LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Bryant.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Curry on the wing. George looking around. Pass to Mutombo. Count it, good.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Pippen against Curry. LeBron outside. Now Chamberlain. Back to James. From outside the arc. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Outside Curry. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. In a high-scoring first quarter, both teams really filling it up. It's the Spurs leading by just 1. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got George. Mutombo is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Leonard in at the 2. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And the Spurs with possession. Here's Pippen. Nothing on the board. Here's LeBron. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Second shot opportunity. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Chamberlain kicks to James. Here's Shaq. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Pass to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Curry with it. Defended by Pippen. Curry Curry. What else is new?
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
LeBron, no luck.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Leonard finds Abdul-Jabbar. George up top. 13 feet away. The shot off that time.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Pass to Chamberlain. A baseline jam. San Antonio again missing. Leonard against LeBron. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Outside Leonard. Pippen against Curry. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Pass to Curry. Shoots the three. A rebound by the Spurs. LeBron passes to Pippen. Back to James. They get the rebound, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Outside Curry. Fires the three. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Shaq with the screen on Leonard.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Abdul-Jabbar against Chamberlain. The shot by Curry. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pass to Pippen. The three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Leonard against LeBron. Right side Curry. Stolen by Pippen. And James with a clear path to the hoop. LeBron James finishes off the break.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
And it's Curry at the elbow. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Curry's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Pippen against Curry. And they double up James. For 3, Kobe. Another shot. And O'Neal finishes inside. O'Neal's got the lead up to 1 now for the Spurs.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pass to Curry. Back to Leonard. Shoots. Rebound, San Antonio. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 from Bryant, and the 3 ball is good. And now a 4-point Spurs lead.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
And here is Curry. Launches a 3. That one misses. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Spurs as they end the second quarter on a 12-4 run. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Pippen is out there with Kobe. And it's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4 slot. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. LeBron James on the wing. 16 feet away. And the shot no good. A bit short. Chicago trailing here. George dishes to Leonard. Back to George. Mutombo sets a screen. George passes to Mutombo.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Bulls moving the ball around. Here's Curry. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
And here's James outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Led to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. For San Antonio, they have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. Free throw good, James. And the second free throw, good. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Chicago. Now Curry. He's got 19.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Shooting for Chicago. Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Pippen with it. Yep, that one goes. Pippen's got his second basket of the night.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
San Antonio leading by 4. Now here's LeBron. 20 points for him. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Curry. Pippen misses.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Curry kicks to George. Outside Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up from the top of the key. And the Bulls with another miss. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. They lead by 4. James against Leonard. Fade away. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Stolen by O'Neal. Outside Bryant. Pippen dishes to Bryant. A three-pointer, no good. Bulls trail by 6. Outside Curry. Mutombo is screen on Pippen. Mutombo against James. Chamberlain with the block. They get it back, and that one drops. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the game to go. San Antonio leading by 4. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard against LeBron. Back to Chamberlain. Now here's Kobe, defended by George. Bryant will not go. This is off the front iron. Kobe's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. George passes to Curry. Outside Leonard. Curry setting the pick for Leonard. A three-pointer off the mark. Leonard's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Pippen against Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen kicks to James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Curry. He's got 19. Leonard with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Will Chamberlain picks one up. Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And so he makes both from the line. And so it's San Antonio with it. It's a 5-point game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. And that one's on target from the wing. LeBron's got 8 here in the quarter.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Curry against Pippen. Fires away from outside. No good that time.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And so it's San Antonio heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Mutombo. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Curry in at the point guard. James against Leonard. Releases from 15. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Bulls trail by 5. Outside Leonard. Pass to Curry. Back to Leonard. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Pippen dishes to Bryant. It's stolen by Curry. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Leonard. Curry looking around. Shot clock at 5. Launches from deep. They get it back. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
LeBron outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for San Antonio.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And the other thing we've seen them do well tonight is draw fouls. Time and time again throughout this game, they've won trips to the line and converted.
And he makes the first. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Not perfect, but that opens this up to a 2-possession lead.
Leonard, the pass to Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Kobe, that's for 2. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Spurs lead by 4.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Leonard, the pass to Curry. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 6th assist on the night.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Curry against Pippen. James left side. They get a hand on it. Leonard with the steal. Curry with it. He's picked up by LeBron. The quick look, no good that time. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by 1. Shaq passes to Chamberlain. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Outside Leonard to take the lead. The rebound by Pippen. And there's a minute 45 left in the game. James up top. He's covered by Leonard. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Mutombo. And here's Leonard. Pass to Mutombo. Curry with it. Back to Mutombo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and they take the lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stance for the Bulls.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over the plan during the break. Now it's a close one, so coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. If we play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up. You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now James. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
George dishes to Curry. Goes up on the wing. Money!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's LeBron. Here's Bryant. Got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And that's an intentional foul.
Scottie Pippen. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game off.
Bryant's shot is off. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
Kawhi Leonard.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. From deep 3-point territory, misses them. And so it's Chicago winning this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy.
Thanks, everyone, for joining 2K Sports for this Wednesday evening presentation of the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Chicago Bulls. Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Stephen Curry, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
James deciding where to go with it. For 3, Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Bryant. And he can't get that one. Oh, solid D from Leonard. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 3-point game. James passes to Leonard. Now here's Durant. Here's Pippen. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. James against Curry. Bryant outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Leonard. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. So it's San Antonio now. They trail by 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Curry. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Curry's got 5.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the 3-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Leonard against Curry. Pass to Durant. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The shot won't fall. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Kicks it out to Bryant. 5 to shoot. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Chicago leading by 3. James outside. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Got a hand on it. James against Antetokounmpo. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Bryant. Over Leonard. Here's O'Neal. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Durant. 1:09 left in the first quarter. Here's Pippen. And again, Chicago, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 1. Misses from close range.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Leonard outside. The kick to Durant to stop the drought. He can't get that one to fall. Durant's gone 1 for 3 from Bryant with it. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Antetokounmpo with it. No points so far. And there's a 3-second violation. And so here is Chicago. And here's James. Pass to Leonard. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Bulls out. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the court for San Antonio, they've got Kobe Bryant. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at center. Now, here is James. Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. Bryant finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Bryant. Fires from deep. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists tonight. James against Antetokounmpo. James inside. He's scoreless. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Bryant outside. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Pippen. And here's Chicago. Leonard passes to Mutombo. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
On the wing, Curry. James with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. It's blocked. James against Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. And he's going for the oop here.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Back to James. Leonard outside. Clock at 6. Down low. And there's the rejection. Curry looking it over. Pass to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. Chicago with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Durant. The 3 is up. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. On offense, here is San Antonio. Here's Bryant. The baseline, Jay. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And San Antonio leads by 2.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
James finds Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points yet. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. And here's Bryant outside, and his 4th make of the day in 10 tries.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Pippen. The 3. No good. And Curry's got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Bryant against Durant. Bryant, no good. Chicago trailing here. Here's Pippen. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Curry against Durant. Curry passes to Bryant. Can't hit that one. Oh, solid D from Leonard. And Chicago has possession. Pippen, pass to Durant. From deep. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Curry. From outside the arc. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Kawhi Leonard, 1 shot.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Leonard. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Chicago ahead. They lead by a bucket. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got James, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Curry's shot is off.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Second chance shot, and the layup is up and in. Pippen's got 7.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Now here's Bryant. 11 points in the game. Oh, they get a hand on it. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Durant. Durant, automatic at the rim.
Well, that's one way to go from defense to offense. KD capable of doing it all by himself.
Antetokounmpo outside. And that one hits the back iron. Bulls leading by 6. Leonard passes to James. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. They set the pick. Pulls up, high post. Pippen, no good. Spurs trail by 6. Pass to O'Neal. And here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bryant. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the evening.
For the Spurs, Kobe Bryant at the line for 1.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Pippen. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Spurs trail by 5. San Antonio calls timeout.
Too many wasted possessions. He's getting in bad situations and then failing to kick the ball out to more ready shooters.
Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Bryant outside. The three. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
James outside. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Pippen, the pass to Mutombo. Bryant against Leonard. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick and roll game to perfection.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. There's a screen. Clock at 4. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Chicago with a rebound. Mutombo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard passes to Durant. LeBron fires one down.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And the basket is good. Antetokounmpo's got his first points of the night.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Leonard outside. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Spurs. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Leonard against Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. To the left side wing. Screen by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo surveys. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's James. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
On the wing, Bryant. Leonard with a double team. Bryant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Bryant. Over Durant. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist from Antetokounmpo. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter. Leonard against Curry. Fires from the line. Leonard can't get it to go. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. So on the floor for San Antonio, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. Here's the pick. Durant for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Spurs trail by 7. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Leonard. Chicago leading by 7. Pass to Pippen. This one for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Curry finds Antetokounmpo. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And stolen by Leonard.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Here's James. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Bryant. Chicago grabs the miss. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Durant for 3. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to pull this guy off.
Keeping keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Curry, he's open. Nails the wide-open jumper.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
James passes to Pippen. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And stolen by Durant. Over Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 12-point Bulls lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Chicago?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for your Bulls, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. And so Curry will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. With the fadeaway. And too long on the shot. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Bryant against Leonard. Shoots over Bryant. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Spurs trail by 13. Antetokounmpo outside. And he lobs it up. James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. 1:11 left in the final quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. James brings the double team. Clock at 6. Here's Curry. And the layup falls.
Stephen Curry.
There's 47 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Pippen. Leonard outside. Pass to Durant from the arc. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Now here's Curry. There's 18 seconds left to play in the 4th. To the middle. O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And we present the player of the game, Kevin.